Screw Noble Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Not.
Mora? You all right in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mine, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mine aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
Look.
Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah. He was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are out there. Let's go.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? We're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Nobody hurt my friend!
Too fast, Peter!
Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Camaria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Hey! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Buddy? Please don't be dead.
Oh, I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosag to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing!
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it. What are you thinking, Quill? Quill? I don't know what he's doing. Looking for his tablet, I guess.
Peter, do you have a plan?
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I
Oh,
don't.
wow. She hates your voice.
Fuck you.
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
Blah, 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 blah.
La la la. Join a team, she said. It'll be good for you, she said.
Don't worry. La da 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 da. Don't worry, be happy.
Do this. I mean, Cammy's a space llama. One who apparently doesn't even like my voice. Ugh. Blah.
Body down, don't worry. Be happy.
How much longer?
Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked.
We're not on the sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Oh, and how do you suppose we convince Drax to come back? Not sure we can get anything through that thick skull of his.
Drax consistently believes and trusts everything he hears.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Ah, wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nutjobs. Great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere?
Exiles from where?
Hala. They escaped Kree persecution revolutions ago. Now they offer sanctuary and protection to those in need.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Is there anything we need to know here, Gamora, about what we're getting into?
Lamentis is a refuge. There are no weapons, no conflicts. The priests, they live in the now. They never accept the promise.
We've seen firsthand what happens to people who don't. Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend the lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Hi, guys.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Ompad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. You'll find this.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on Nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad, but no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad, very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or what? Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space...
Spooky.
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last.
Double flarp!
Phew. Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always cool.
It's really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, man?
I think so.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross. All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff, he saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks is a proud Catathian custom.
Whoa! Did not see that coming!
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknar. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
Maybe it's stowed away on the Milano.
Aw, like a puppy following us home. Stick it to him, Groot! This thing doesn't belong in a cave.
It did look a lot more at home on Seknar. Admit it, you missed Drax.
What? We got this. Sort of.
Guarantee to catch one top customer.
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
What the fuck?
There's two of them.
Two of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive. But I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not. Round them up, Groot! There are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Not for long, there ain't.
My blade barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve.
I should know these ones. Boo-boo. Oh, girl.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Look out!
Hey, Mom! Oh, never mind. You're busy.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Are we sure they ain't related?
Maybe they're just really excited to see us.
Oh, no. Never.
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
I can always trust it. Nuke them!
My blade barely scratches these things.
Could really use Drax about now. I feel like a matador.
Ooh, Titan, stop it.
Make them hurt, Gamora.
No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones.
There are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Not for long, there ain't.
Get back in there, Tiger.
Thanks, Gamora. Skip that stone to death.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave. Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on that.
I am Groot.
Yes, caring for Cammy.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
I am Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little Fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Maybe we need to accept that not everything can be explained. The galaxy's a weird place. Just gotta go with the flow.
Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow?
We aren't lost, little Fuzzy. At least, not in this version. We're recovering what other versions of us have already found. Isn't it exciting? Finally, the face of 1,000 lives, I think.
To help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the scenes.
God! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the spaces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
I am Groot.
Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what!
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarky, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes,
Time
but...
to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no, no. I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you
Let's
already
just hear
did!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think,
What
okay?
if the whole place collapses?
But at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
I am Groot.
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Did she or did she not say this thing is...
Rocket, go!
What?
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Make it run! Oh!
Whew. Close one.
You say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket, ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
So am I. Are you Spark Boy? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
So many possibilities! Always moving!
Maybe these guys are behind this weird fog.
Wouldn't be the first time Chitauri messed with bioweapons.
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys.
eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
There is a lot of life in this ancient cave.
Definitely big enough.
We're just selling party favors.
This sure beats therapy.
Max will be sorry he missed this one.
Maybe better that he doesn't know.
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Wow, hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
You had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice it just happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Last time someone got stabbed.
Someone get me a look at the core.
Watch it! Fight!
The blobby's got a knife! I almost missed killing these guys.
That makes one of us!
No, the lady's got it, bud. Who don't? Well, help!
Peter, can you get to him?
Yeet! I thought I was done for. Hey,
Don't get
Will,
too spread
wanna
out.
see some fireworks?
It's like the fog is following us!
We're talking about a gas!
Get ready!
Decent breathing room, Drew.
If you'd run away, you might have lived. Drax owes me a new sword when this is done.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Could this get any worse?
Sure, we could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too.
Ah, that would be worse. Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the problem is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
This sparking fog is probably gonna give me hives.
I don't want to think about that right now.
He's better after all the trouble we went to. Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill.
Ah, 2 seconds, I'll be right there. Hang tight.
Definitely going the right way, right?
At least we know we're on the right track.
So far, unless we
I was
are.
almost frozen.
Don't mention it. Breathing
How
room,
should I
Drew.
know? Just keep swatting us.
Okay, this is officially too weird.
You haven't even seen weird, Starlight.
Quill, watch it.
Rocket! Blast them!
This is what you get for making us come to this sparking cave.
And making Zach talk to me about religion. Man, what else did this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out. He'd better after all the trouble we went to.
more crackpot!
Will's killing loopy tops now. Music to my ears. Been too long since I blew something up.
That right now! Okay, this is officially too...
You haven't even seen Weird, Starlight!
This has got my name on it. Cut to pieces! If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
That goes double for me! How could I know? Just keep swatting them!
Definitely going the right way, right?
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
It's only one of our own, remember?
Who's next? Nobody? It was him or me, and it wasn't gonna be me.
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
How far down does this cave go?
Legends say the entire planet is hollow!
Heads up!
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Let's see that sword!
Hey, you guys mind clearing out? We've got enough problems.
I don't think manners are making much difference!
I told you to go before we left the ship.
Smash him, Gamora!
Fast always beats strong!
Amen, sister.
Rocket! Do your thing!
Maybe? Oh no! That's where's the bathroom!
Run him through!
Incoming!
Air keeps pressure down here!
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout!
Who would want to live in this hole?
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight!
Oh, you rabbit!
Why didn't we see any of these guys before?
Why did everything hate us?
We are on their turf! Someone needs to help him! I'm ready!
Come on! I got you, buddy!
Don't make this a habit!
I knew you had my back! Little buddy! Thank you later!
I think I can hear water!
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout! Set it free!
yes!
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. Hog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people. I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
Guys.
I know, Little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon!
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does he even grow down here?
No. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Yes! It's just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket don't
like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably going to encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
You guys do without me.
Yeah. Where, oh where will we get another shot?
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says no way, not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Ocean? Really?
To him? Yes.
It must still be stuck somewhere. Still holding on.
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says no way, not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Ocean? Really?
To him? Yes.
Hey, Groot.
He ain't gonna let you leave me.
It's not that. I just want some help up here.
All right, he'll do it. No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says no way, not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Ocean? Really?
To him? Yes.
No!
We must have missed one. I think we're making progress.
Huh? What's your hurry?
Stupid plant!
Still stuck.
You know...
Sorry. Keep at it. Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It must still be stuck somewhere. Still holding on.
I could try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember last time you blew something up?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket? Here's the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Thought so. Bullseye!
Bullseye? Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Oh, no, 50,000 little fuzzies.
Just like that!
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Easy, baby. They'll figure it out.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket. Up we go, Groot.
I am Groot.
You can stop there. Thanks. Raise that thing, Groot.
I am Groot.
That's great right there.
Nice shot, Peter.
Oh, thanks.
You could try to ask it to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plants.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
That's why they call me Star-Lord. That's my rocket go!
Huh?
Moses,
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Art the Cheese guy?
Oh, the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
I am Groot.
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
This Scrap corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
The what now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
I am Groot.
Has he always been able to do
I
that?
am
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
I am.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic?
I
Pretty? Give me a break. So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
am Groot.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
Rocket's right. I don't know how it's possible, but I'll never forget that squidgy sound.
It's the sound of wet eyeballs hitting the ground. Told you!
It doesn't make any sense.
You being wrong makes tons of sense to me. Make them hurt some more!
Oh, never mind.
It's tight in here! Watch your fire!
Easier said than done.
Hey, look! The fog's clear.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
Moore's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy. Don't barking away. I heard jelly.
It doesn't matter who's right. We can't trust what we hear.
It's all you, Gamora.
Watch your fire!
If I hit you, it'll be on purpose. How am I supposed to know?
This fog is messing with us.
Something! Is this getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises. Feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Can we go back? Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us. How is it doing this?
Not it. Us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the fucking scuttbags that have tried to kill us recently.
What do you mean, shh?
Josh, right.
And about what?
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yeah. Sort of.
Ugh.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great!
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Okay, one last time! It's fine!
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me. Just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches. These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
It's a damn ball!
Find a way behind the statue, Saga! The evil must be stopped from within! You get that, Peter?
Yeah. Some of us are statues.
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Bringing the pain!
It'll blow up like any bunch of rocks! Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me!
In all timelines,
Rocket, you see what I see?
Yeah, I can get in there!
What's next, Peter?
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
There! How was that?
Didn't work! Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
the source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Look! Guess I didn't get it deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill!
Awesome, I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime! What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? You're not being up here!
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Peter!
Help! Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault! They need you!
Okay, look, Rocket! I know...
Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, Little
You got
Fuzzy!
this, Rocket!
Little Fuzzy!
Please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Bandit? Bandit!
No!
Yeah!
Bring that big fatty down!
And that won't kill him?
No! Inaction will kill him! We'll kill us all!
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay.
Let's finish this, 'cause I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the matriarch's lives getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
Your kid's getting stronger!
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks!
The priests of Pama settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug.
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Stay fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him. Aaron Witchcraft. No. Wait. Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsaw.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy. And we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral plane, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax?
Hi, Groot.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him, then his systems will come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just a doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's there.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
We got a runner!
After his termite! I know this part!
Whoa, please be something soft! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Fireworks! Chop them up!
About time! Better than therapy!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight of vengeance. Fear given form. It is a futile foray.
He said no.
Yeah, I got that one. Thanks.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
We're gonna be...
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up.
Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him!
There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you,
You
little
play
one.
pawn on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Kamaria, is it time to come home?
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Not in Kansas anymore.
Mark are those, spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our way!
They're coming from those nests!
That I might prize our passage.
Worm his way out of that one!
Well, you get all those, Nat? Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure enough to know!
Look at these things!
I'd rather make them go boom!
These must be connected to what walks our path!
At least we can shoot these! Yeah, I don't like nothing that slithers either.
Your fish move, dude!
Just keep them the scud away from me!
Hold down!
Impertinent intrusion! Don't pop a blood vessel!
Are we sure we can follow Drax through that portal?
Keep staying here!
That's two!
Keep at it!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Watch your back!
Oh, Quill's getting that hog he's so desperately
I have purchased!
needed.
Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
I do not know. You ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Heads up!
These denizens defy me.
Working on it! Move away, Rocket!
I can't wait to tell Drax he's got worms.
Hopefully he won't by the time we're done. You snag him!
Don't pop a blood vessel. Well, watch it.
Strike the dice! You think these things were in us too?
Wouldn't be the first worms I've expelled.
I'm working on it, promise!
Peter! Maybe hurry up a little bit.
Ready.
Look out!
Don't pop a blood vessel.
You can see? We're starting to get through the tracks!
What I saw is him pulling you off again.
All right, that should do it. Or not.
Watch your butts.
Peter! Maybe hurry up a little bit.
On voyage, squiggly dudes!
Just keep him the scud away from me.
Nice place Drax you got here.
Just needs a little tidying up. Get back in there, Tiger.
Thanks, Gamora! Blew him up! That's the last one.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade.
Not good.
Clark in nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit. And you can't pay me, we're both dead.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sardouth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camaria. My innocent little Camaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. We owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Pure Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half of my own, darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
Hang on. You can't name a craving.
I named nothing. Clawed through my consciousness. Its deafening demands sated solely by suffering.
You listen to this thing?
Its call is too great to ignore. I too heard this voice.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Carell was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ, and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki, and I saw it kill Carell.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Carell said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Blark.
Oh, Blark.
They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Lane. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You want to pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to rest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. In the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of the divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land on the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
Here's a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Let's be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Good stuff! Drax! Put him down! The blockhead camping up his buddy! I knew you had my back! Time for the big gun! Well, that's not fair!
Right! That floating freak's mixing up the rest!
Past time someone got stabbed!
I am trying to destroy!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Infuriating! He will not bend!
Gotta cut that bar's connection to his friend!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Time to shred him!
He's boosting his squad!
Watch out for smart bomb!
We should switch to the hard stuff!
But someone shut him up!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing.
I am Groot.
What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
God! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
Cosmo is on their side. Getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamented, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise? Could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
Siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Hide! Didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
This looks sturdy enough for an anchor. Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not mad blows. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Peter, let's go!
Suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
There's been no sign of Golden Bronze left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Hey, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Ha! You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual? We don't know space magic.
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamented. It's like the church is trying to keep us... Okay.
That's not gonna work.
Oh. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh, yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust through it out of there.
I am Groot.
Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. An awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like he did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Manati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
More jerseys dropping in! That's it! He finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! Drax!
Howard! Face us!
Maybe let some of them run, Drax!
And ready!
My fault he's acting like that.
Suck it! Hang in there!
Prepare yourself, Nick! There are more arriving!
Gamora's slicing through them like butter! Thought we lost you for a second.
Ready!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Unleash me onto these fools!
What's next, Peter?
Trash! This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
Just hope Warlock's causing a distraction somewhere.
Shooting that big bud for hours! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! Oh, you just make sure you're careful! Gamora! Time for the big gun! Man, are we even putting a dent in this job?
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Got this one!
Never see it come so we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink, will you tell us how it happened?
Can't even crush that thing!
Punch him off!
Here, Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Gap's too big to jump.
You need to find a way to get us across.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop...
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
See that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, get ahead. Let's book it.
How is not the time?
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
This has got my name on it!
Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt!
You really seem to be enjoying this!
Any ideas? I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
I am referring to the billboards! Perhaps it can be cut loose!
So many lousy angles to cover!
That just gives us a fighting chance! Crap! Now it's Nova! These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
No promises!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
The Raptors will tell tale of our battles here! Oh, man! Back on Earth, there was this great song! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
His insanity has been silenced! That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump. The Warlock is more valiant than I believe.
Of course it was easier to get to before. I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident.
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death.
I ain't scared of Ranger and his little light show.
Blow
Kick their foot! I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh, yeah. That was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear.
His perfect posterior.
His champion cheeks.
Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this place fun.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we got old Big Boots.
It is not the size of the boot, but the might of the one who wields it.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way there.
The best way. They're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
You gonna make us a bridge or what?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
The same like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave it to me!
Glad that wasn't Rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise, too. That endless hunger.
Oh, yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes. Get away from my dog!
I thought you'd never ask!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building a statue for this! Put your light down! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
Clark talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here!
Get ready! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy!
We should switch to the hard stuff! That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, Scott holes!
I was going to rescue you, Mickey!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Do something! We need to pass time someone got stabbed!
Anybody feel bad killing me?
Move it! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quills!
How quickly is this?
Another promise destroyed! Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Give 5 some time to recover!
Thanks for the assist.
Strawberry needed help!
Look it! Take these off!
That's one big bad stuck robot!
The solution is simple. We must take it out first.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Fight them, dog!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorn!
Blitz of rocket! Feels like I've been shooting that big spot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Flark, it just shoot the nuts.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo? Smelled of nowhere.
Where else would we be? For rain. His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, you not simply return at any time.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Deadheads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you...
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love. For protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere. Maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalized.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home being. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark!
Attacking scratch snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep. Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi's dead.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yes. Cosmo is retaking power of security, where its parts are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Part 2.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. Put down that giant brain train! Perhaps our enemies will find out!
I can't think straight with that Novacore idiot tossing all these mines around!
Let these things right! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
Someone nuke those mines!
Right with you, big guy!
Look out! Watch the mine! Help me out here!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here! I'll smash you
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
So let's give them one! That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
Let's try to see this weekend! Attack!
Let's make you feel it! Shot, Gamora!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me! Come die on this train!
Not the weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there.
Incoming explosive!
Can't break through!
Then let's take him out first!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Target's wide open!
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Brooks.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that.
I have seen them.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily! Perhaps there is a way to steer Nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know. Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere. Looks like this soon.
Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Clarkin' nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us.
We should focus on them paint.
Here they come! A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
How?
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Just be careful with the stock there, big guy! Getting real sick of these breathing room rooms!
Where is Warlock?
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior! We must trust him! Fiends have applied new ways to kill you!
Rex is well known for his non-scientific methods!
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerds!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Blew 'em up!
This whole city is going to collapse!
Not if we shut down Raker's stupid science project!
Yeah, they keep flying in more creeps. I'll keep putting bullets in them.
Lights set on this whacked out soldier!
Aggression is often the best protection!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice.
All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is a Lamentus.
Careful. Get the little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfucker! Light will now, Rocket! Missile! Rip him a new one! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Hold up, and I will demolish your foe! Man, I totally laid out that psycho gas! I love playing Dapper Zealot! Creeps are coming from the breathing room, crew!
Caution! My mind filled with rage!
Good! We need them strong! I'll enjoy this!
My mind filled with rage!
Oh man! You guys are in big trouble! Almost there! Push through this!
Good! More for the bloody reason!
Fast for my boss!
Ground this traitor that I may stop his soul! Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome!
Feel my wrath!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Call out, and I will demolish your foes!
What's next, Peter?
My guy keeps dodging my shot!
How can we get inside? I'm on Raker!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there! Stick him, Greg!
We must punish the Centurion while he is feeble!
I can't slice into the Centurion from down here! You don't stand a chance!
Oh, yeah! Take that, Nova Scott!
I am having some difficulty!
Come on, put him down!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
It's been too long since I blew something up!
This is bringing back poor memories!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
Check on Drax!
Drax? Oh, crap! I'm coming! I got you, Drax!
Peter!
Quill, unleash me on
Looks like even he's got our limits!
All right, I'm good.
Let us resume at full force!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention!
This has got my name on it!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Thanks for saying what we're all thinking!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's resistance to help out! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Things built tough! We need to really pile it on! Toss him around! Face me! Light him up, Rocket!
Their losses will be legendary!
This one just eats ammo! Let's see those branches! Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destin right. Let's show these Flartnards the door.
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki! They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy space energy right into it.
Patrolman has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy.
Let them claw them one by one.
continuum cortex. I mean, we've all... What have they done to the hand?
We free it! We free Nikki! We're coming, Nikki!
She can't hear you, Quill!
Any ritual that involves sacrifice, Nikki, deserves to be stopped! Another cult!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
You guys did something! Look at the hand!
Alright! One down, 3 to go! Nikki! Can you hear us? We're gonna save you!
That barrier must be soundproof! I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
Can't believe they enslaved the continuum cortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
We shut down this thing! We saved the universe, right? I like your way of thinking, Greg!
Well, we gotta unplug these passageways!
Working on it!
We must continue! Push!
I'm not about to give up! Let's go!
Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
And let's get to it!
Just need to unplug the last power line, Quill!
Why do you have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skips to get up there! Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Let us deal the final blow! Time to shred him! The hand's almost...
There ain't no feedback once that last one's pulled!
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing here!
Destroy the power sources! You ever rupture a super state jump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Rocket! Nuga!
You're welcome!
They can't stop us now! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Last one, people!
Hurry! We don't know how long
Believe
this
they
is left!
enslaved the continuum cortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still! How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? Here we go, Ron! I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why? Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scud.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps. The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln, thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust him out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammie's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Galaxy!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are stopped! Repair systems are overloaded!
We are destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill.
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you? Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out!
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow it down!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyway.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. So traju tu plug, heldador morgat, so...
Really? We're doing this?
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for... The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Machlu 4. So many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture. Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Slice and dice!
That's just gross, Quill.
The creature safe! We'll capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough.
Its stomach appears soft and punishable! fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived. He's open. Go to town on him, big guy.
Thing reminds me of, what did you call it, Rocket? I'm ready. Find me an opening. We really don't have time to mess around like this.
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored.
This flat guard's sucking up all my thoughts.
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works.
I'm surprised we even have a plan.
No! This thing goes through and through!
You remember Stumpy? Get it on his back!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy. Past time someone got stabbed.
What's next, Peter?
We really don't have time to mess around like this.
We're moving! Breathing more through!
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Inverting the future T-line will expose its weakness!
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
This day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those who work.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
I'd love to see that gone.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
Final step, Drax.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it's these, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
None of the meteors fall on us right now.
Wouldn't mind one hitting some of these worms, though.
Peter!
Nikki!
She don't want to be saved, Quill! Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a star?
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten! Make sure it be too cold for worms on this planet!
They've adapted! We need
And
to
the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we're not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hell worlds?
Frozen landscapes.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do. Thanos would have loved this planet.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
He's an assassin? I bet he's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Well, he's an assassin?
Are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about that. Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
Our battle cry has summoned more beasts! On these slopes!
Yeah, well, good thing I'm not attacking it!
loving the initiative.
Heldagor Morgat, Soltas Flandergat.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Sodraju tu klug, Heldagor Morgat, Soltas Flandergat. Martin Sardut, Jud kein Hageltau, Gott ein Kogalmann.
Nice! Boom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly?
Did anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice? I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Boom! It's boom! Yes! Or just let it use Larkin Rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Here goes!
My skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way the wall!
Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too. And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep.
Ugh. Well, what is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hotgun.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
I swear, Will, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh, yeah. The zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
Wendigo!
See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill.
Macluke 4 is beautiful, its own twisted way.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Ah! It burns!
Who says they've got corrosive spores? Maybe don't get too close.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
Yeah, you know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's hurt.
Keep your eyes peeled. I smell an ambush.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Where'd he go?
our sustenance for whom?
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal! Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an excellent coat! Fascism, when did go home? Get it?
When to go flart yourself! They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Toss them around!
They're fast for something so big!
The same instead of me! A good fight pours for blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs!
Back! Forward!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
This has got my name on it!
Breathing room through!
What's next, Peter?
Rocky! Remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow horses!
Anyone got a carrot in a pipe? Snowman's done!
How many giant grunt freaks do we gotta take out?
Watch your butt! When to go home? Get it?
I don't think they're listening!
Try!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people.
Order out!
Do your thing, Greg! They remind me of the abominable snowman! They are indeed abominable!
Peter! Now!
The enemy proves persistent!
That was too close!
Blast them! Wallberry needed help!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last. So much for not holding a grudge.
Try to make friends and run, Quill! What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Oh, you Jack!
Can we kill any bastards? Let's go!
No, that's the best!
Deadliest woman incoming!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather. Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Jack!
It's like the whole planet came out to play. Not all! We still watch the most
This is
important
how it's
guest of
done.
all! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper.
Shields underutilized! And ready! You're a free guy!
Can we kill any faster? It's black cold!
We really should have dressed in layers. I have tenderized this one to a pulp.
One last flop! To the ground! Get back in there, Tiger!
I knew you had my back.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us. Now it is I who will jump on them. Are there none left to fight? Move it!
I hope we squash some of these larkers when we crash!
Direct combat is far more honorable.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Thanks, buddy. All you are next. It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
Go get him, Tiger! Hey. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Take heed! Reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area. I think you mean the quarantine zone.
This is a bad tactical decision!
I have seen your blade become worse. Danger close, Marcus!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
Here's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
You guys gonna load on that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now! Can we kill any faster? It's black cold!
Hey, we really should have dressed in layers. Being overwhelmed.
I was almost roadkill.
Don't get too spread out!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Right in the face! Thing! Their visage invites punching! Yes! Bring me more! Drax!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
Uh-oh!
Hey, that Jack Mark was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Rocket! Safety's off! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Five! Chop him, Gamora! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all! Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Stop! Stop! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us! Yes! Bring me more! Don't wear yourself out before the main event! ahead, big guy!
I hope we squashed some of these markers when we crashed!
Too bad we didn't get more of them. You okay?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
We need you on your feet, big guy! Freckles track! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you think we just turned on a thumper?
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
What do you see, Peter?
Rocket's right. Smoke's coming from the other side. All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Be more hostile.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire?
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your horse's mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our death to be mused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride.
Boom! 5-year-old me would be so jealous right now. Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Pinfang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Boom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Boom! It's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did you say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flocket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle splode! You fetid lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
kind apology.
To be fair,
Not so invincible after all. Yeah, bust up the other piece. Let's strip this guy bare.
Nice boom. Easy boom.
he's not a pet, Peter.
Blitz him, Rocket. He is the greatest in hell. We're not killing him, remember? What's the claws?
You think?
Blew him up!
Well, don't get burned then. What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw?
Today, we earn our place in the top. I don't want to think about the cat in heaven right now. Nice boom. Easy boom.
He's not a pet, Peter.
He is the greatest in hell.
Great ain't exactly the word I'd use.
Slice and dice. That's two. You're the bane of ice, Peter Quill. See? Bane of ice isn't such a bad nickname. Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble.
Baby, how you like us now?
His opinions of God appear to have improved.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Do not get eaten, Peter Quill. as I originally suggested.
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Watch out for him!
Our victory is at hand! Too late! Let's hope for another opportunity! Find your footing, Peter Quill!
Up to get, little buddy. Put me back in, coach. What's next, Peter?
Come on, Boom! You'll like Technot time!
You've gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Don't make this a habit! Big swing coming!
Just don't get your branches burned. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket? Guys, huddle up! Fortune has abandoned us, Peter Quill. I doubt we shall win this battle.
He may be right. Our strikes, our timing, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're talking like you've lost your mojo. But I know you. You're champions. Every time. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Feel him?
Don't fall underfoot! Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Gamora, cut him down! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Ah! Glorious rain of fire!
He's belching fire!
He's coming down hard!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender!
Are we even making a dent?
Let's not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress! This has got my name on it! Watch out for his... well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
You two get ready! We'll keep him distracted!
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention, I pray! Hope this makes it square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor!
Been too long since I blew something up! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Wipe him out, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya!
Incoming fire! Literally!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! Let's kick some butt, huh?
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
Suppose we had so cool as I originally suggested.
No quarantine
Wanna
zone,
see
no
some
fines, no
fireworks?
search! Fireball incoming!
action! What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half. And pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Blow him away, Rocket!
Just don't get your branches burned! Steer clear of those claws!
Off you get, big guy! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Rocket! Do them! I'll present you square with Hellbender! You are too well to use her full title in her presence!
Hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
Then you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket! Load up, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
This is most dangerous, but that is most desperate! We must not fail! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! I'll present you square with Hellbender! You gotta fight fire with fire! Yes! We stand triumphant! Boom has fallen. Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Helmet! Backstop! Guys! Wait, guys, no!
Lady Hellbender, we want you.
Nobody escapes my wrath, Lord.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promise. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah! you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need the focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here. All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised. We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
What? Orgon's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire! Boom! Ah.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
You suck!
You get us killed, Quill. I'm gonna kill you.
We must make the most of this diversion!
I'm giving it all she's got, then some! Got a piece of that guy! Damage report.
Stop getting ahead so there won't be no damage.
Yeah!
Direct hit!
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Careful!
I used to dream about crap. There's a lot of birds.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. We're hit.
Taking fire.
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tractor's going gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my crew!
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket? Really missing my twos right now, Rocket!
Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! Get the rhythm right, you're dancing!
Bring them up, Groot! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop in front.
Any of you flockers point us to the ritual chamber? So we can disrupt it!
This has got my name on it!
Lock it low, Rocket! I was just trying to wake him up! These dudes don't do not know! Quick! Another one down! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle! Wish Groove hadn't shocked my camera!
So many crackpots to blast.
You fill him, I fillet him!
Blow him up!
These space cranes are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan. Whoa! What's the language? How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the left this time, little buddy! Peter Quill has fallen! Better now, thanks.
What's next, Peter?
Smash him up, Brad! Now's our opportunity! Finally! Let me at it!
These space cranes are unstable!
Let's get the floors out of here!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
There! They called in the creeper lead!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
Flying one empowers them with faith!
Real funny, Quill.
These fanatics only understand violence! This foe will not break so easily! Protects the rest!
Put a target on him.
Eyes on the prize, Peter! Get the point? These space cranes are unstable!
Betcha they blow up real good.
Unify him, Groot!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Everything! The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us,
Do it,
should be
Peter!
okay. Looks like even she's got her limits. So he gets to just go around healing his pals.
The coven must be dealt with immediately! Crash! Run him down! Well,
Gamora's down, man!
stay put! I'm coming! Let the flying one be with a bell! What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that! You okay?
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
Not that! The blockhead tapping up his buddy!
Put him in a body of them!
And he should be the first to die!
Flash of Gamora!
Feel this?
Get on the blackface, healing his buddies!
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
The Lumberjanes got another backup plan! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
It seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle ahead.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert him to Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faiths got beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legends.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. We'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
These fanatics only understand violence!
Oh, you crap!
Looks like his defenses are down!
Now's our chance!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Groot probably crushed half the Armada by now.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
Door's flarked.
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timeline too?
Still mad at us? Okay. Sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Crash! Kick their foot! Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I believe the insect is quite capable of a fight.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? We're an official church, Taylor!
Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from. That was the main course! But here comes dessert!
You don't have to ask me twice!
Groot! Contact time! You got this one!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pug lady, I mean.
I sharpened my blade for that?
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. It just ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
Do not believe these people are janitors. These dudes do not know when to quit.
I don't want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Third official shirt, Taylor.
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chat. This won't hurt much.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here. We win. We get first dibs at all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start providing spoils. At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
He's actually an accomplished pilot. Don't make this a
Count on you, Gamora. Tie them down, Bruce.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Third official shirt, Taylor.
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams. Ah, there we go. Pass this way. Come on.
Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the when?
Now.
That's a tricky question with a lot of answers, Star Guy.
You know what? Never mind.
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good!
Got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool. Hang on. Okay, go.
See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons.
Come, test your best. This insanity has been silenced! Who's for? We are still a great distance from the church's altar! We'll get there, Crap! Keep up the fight!
How are we holding up? We're good. But my trigger finger has got numb from all the murdering.
Watch the large one's explosive! Put your light down! At least you got past the bear pit.
Barely!
Stick them, Crack! Billy! It is best to the big one has thrown mine!
Oh, man, look at that!
Any way to take control of them! The floating mine guy is really starting to pick me off!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl! That is certainly an exaggeration.
Someone nuke those mines! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
My great strength goes underutilized! Run him through!
About time!
Oh, you got past the bear bit!
Oh, yeah, that section flew.
Better than a cup of coffee?
Start the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
The space battle is frenzied! Hellbender's got it under control. Think we could have started out here?
Maybe. Easy picking for the scout ships, though.
We are still a great distance from the church's altar. We'll get there, Crash. Keep up the fight.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs.
Way to knock some sense into him!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
Rocket, can you pop a lock?
Well, that didn't work. Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Drop him, Gamora! I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Right back at you, Muscle.
They keep throwing troops at us!
They cannot stop us, not now! Busting open crackpot! These renegades are relentless!
How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways? Ah, there we go. Pass this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh! Monster down! Holy stuff!
That one's off the Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Gamora, put him down! We have likely half the galaxy's population.
First got him first. Nothing we can do about it. Submit! Or be distracted!
How big is this ship? For all its faults, the church wasn't done here.
Any last word?
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Feels something like destiny, doesn't it?
They keep throwing troops at us!
And we keep shooting them! Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
Maybe there's only gravity on the platform?
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
Do not let the flying one bend his speed!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him.
Guys, that one's mending the rest.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Rogue is healing his pals!
You can't do that without a head.
Get on the fire! He's healing his team!
Pulverize them!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
No, these
that
fools
track!
ain't gonna tell us what! Waste of time! Hey! The flying creep's healing him up!
Well, that's not fair! Track destroyed! Carve him a new one!
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill.
Lightning! Jack!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
That's right! That one's gonna hit hard now!
Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Put his arm around him! Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
And he should be the first violinist to being tested!
Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder! Next time, you're on your own!
I thought I was...
Get ready!
Hey, man! Drax needs a hand!
Drax! Oh, crap! Come in!
What is that, Peter Quill?
What the...
members!
Let's put him in a body bag!
I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child!
We all will!
Our blows seem insignificant.
Probably should have asked if anybody was down here before sliding in.
I like them better unprepared!
Like a skies this day! It has nowhere left to run! You hear that? Country Daddy's going down! The blockhead's amping up his brain!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Let's see that sword! What is this place?
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy. I am trying to destroy. I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child.
We all will!
Hey, Will, want to see some fireworks?
Cut him off, Gamora!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, you will be there. Berserkers once set themselves on fire! Intimidate their enemies! But so awesome! Wipe them out, Rocket! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Come! Bring us a real challenge!
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Hooray!
Like holes.
Hate these things. Not even sure it is.
What does that mean?
It's running on base energy, right? That comes from people.
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
You know, I couldn't hear with all that space.
Hey, shut up! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
That big robot is a serious problem.
He can't get us all! Come on, guys, let's mob the boss! No, we still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock.
Rocket! Fireworks!
We can switch to the hard stuff.
It's all you, good boy. Hoping we get a breather in here. Mob it out of big guy.
Stop us from breathing!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Push down the smart dogs! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Big still tough! We need to really pile it on!
I said stronger!
I wonder if Mantis can make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter brawls like this.
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair? Send it that way, Drax.
They're trying to stall us. We need to get back out there.
Hard to stall with 200 rounds in your guts!
This has got my name on it.
This Blacknard's sucking up all my shots! I hope that monsters don't target the buggy lady!
Probably already seen it if it's coming.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Thank me later.
Are there none left to fight?
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Incoming!
Oh. Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Breaker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we'll see you in top. Correction. I will see you in top. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you need. I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
That's it. We're almost there. Is that you in there?
Da! Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pals.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Ned, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bite they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. You're gonna have to be nicer to him.
I got this.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, what was that?
Move!
We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Mark! Light us up! Through!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Lord!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bit?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Exhilarating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't blow off the edge! Don't blow off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Hey, listen.
Keep an eye out for ambushes.
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade to the throat.
Deadliest woman incoming!
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax.
Can we trust Lady X not to stab us in the back?
Never! Her honor forbids it!
What a waste! Minds like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult. Can't wait to empty my guns at the Magus' face, if it has one.
It will crumble beneath our combined rage!
Broke another cultist!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! I guess we'll regret its trespass. Make your peace.
Rocket! Think Nicky really down here somewhere?
No idea on the case, but Warlock is.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Watch the sideline. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade to the throat.
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Mantis
Or combatants, Peter Quill.
Guardian.
You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him down. Move away, Rocket!
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
Anybody feel bad killing me, though? Because I don't. Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex. Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo. Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Slash him, Gamora! Throw that trash! Keep an eye out for ambushes.
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade to the throat.
Big one's wide open. Shoot the girl. We shall make this ball permanent. His belief could not save him from death.
Don't bring him up, Groot! Bang! Got one!
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
Two birds with one stone? She wouldn't!
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Mantis would make a great guardian. Just saying.
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. Ain't nothing getting through.
No, I don't think they're slanted Lady H's army. She brought the product, not the Mora.
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that shut once the church is gone. Too risky.
You got this one!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Lay on the hurt!
Our opponents do not hold back.
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise.
Show us the muscle! Now, Gamora!
On it!
There goes the arm!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat.
It's one of those two or more to operate thingies.
We are lucky that Magnus can read the future.
Mantis would make a great guardian. Just saying.
Need some breathing room, Groot!
What's next, Peter?
Carve him a new one!
Wake up! You are being deceived!
No good! They fully bought the promise!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Blitz him, Rocket!
They fight with renewed vigor!
Their God fears us! They have something to prove! How would we even know the
Laws
fulfillment
of
has
requirement in
begun?
open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Save your ammo. Hit
Well,
the street
I
for
need
a special
assistance.
surprise.
Right with you, big guy.
Heads up!
Deadliest woman incoming!
One less cultist to worry about.
Drax is going down! Get over there! Hold on, big guy!
Hang in there, bud. Quill, do something.
Off you get, big guy! Drax! Kick their butt! We must strike the large one with more force! Our opponents do not hold back! They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy! What a waste! Lines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult.
This has got my name on it.
Is it me or are we barely sensing this thing?
Minx, what's next, Peter?
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that. Take heed! Chop them up!
What to the day? This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
We ain't gonna block it up. Magus is as good as dead.
Can't even trust that thing.
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
Next round's on me!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who? Any church member has already accepted the promise. You may have a point, though. Cults don't just go away. Thanos still has worshippers.
Safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Drax, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
This old workbench is kind of crusty.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. You ever heard of the Phlegron effect?
What the...
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give 'em hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive.
He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Clark, yeah.
Holy crap! Warmind is a powerful magician.
The walking refrigerator done for.
It's alive! Wait, it was.
Don't get cocky! These things are still dangerous!
I wasn't gonna go easy on him.
Destruction thresholds to maximum.
Efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful!
So long, sucker! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough. We need to really pile it on.
Down to gold cheese. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheese.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow.
But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem mostly okay.
I am half-empty.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go! Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise! Monster!
We're good!
I will skin you!
See if you can...
It isn't too late, Peter. Nikki needs to see the truth.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes? You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh, no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Okay, Nick, what if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist Sally we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Cree Laura?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh, boy.
Peter, open the door.
I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come.
Listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Help Mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be... Can you double check all...
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
Destroy the lie.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this!
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything. Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I know how you must feel. Very hurt and angry.
No, you don't.
Right, like, not exactly how you feel. I just meant that...
I don't care what you meant. I don't want anything to do with you.
Right. Okay.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject a lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. You know your mom? For all her faults? She's not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing. My mom taught me. The idea that you light something to remember someone. To pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
Child, you must return!
Stay away from me!
Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Incoming attack!
Toss it!
You sure think he's safe?
Who's keeping an eye on her?
Think he's on! Let it stay away, back!
Yeah, you might want to talk to get on flat face. He's spending his breath.
Well, that's not fair!
And sending your feet can't raise the sunshine.
Putting it, watch out! He's
Well, that's not fair! He is cursed! Do not attack her! We will also be cursed!
We don't need any more problems!
Oh, you! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Die!
All of us.
Watch it! He's healing his that was redirected fire! Don't shoot!
Oh, man!
Insane! The corruption!
Move away, Rocket!
So he gets to just go around healing his town!
I am trying to destroy! The enemy crews are persistent! Right? Must hold on!
Get on the fire! He's healing his team! That's great power and not the other!
That's not good! Stop him! Well, watch
Ugly mixing up his power!
That's not fair!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Seek vengeance!
Go get it, Tiger!
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
And we don't need any more problems! We've got to apply more pressure!
come and consult them!
Don't make them kill you!
Wipe them out! That thing that came out of Nikki was Magnus, right?
Warlock's trying to
Enough! Customs are being vulnerable. Go get him, Tiger! Ready! Move it at him, big guy!
It's like this one doesn't feel bad.
Got him! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
What child? He did it. Him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies, live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh, gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friend.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper? Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please, proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
What now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on! Eternal! Whoa, whoa!
What is even... Whoa!
Clark?
Vegas.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably the sea.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your head. This way, Maggot can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
Stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Maggot!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new idea.
By doing what you do best, Guardian.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god...
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot.
What? I said kneel!
Oh, Lord, you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone's speaking! Now!
You heard, bug lady! Move!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can shake?
amazing. How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardian. But you're not out of the woods yet.
Tick-tock. Enough talk. You begin to bore me.
Heads up! More of those little freaks!
Guys, huddle up! What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out because we're better than them. And this is our time.
Our time for what?
To prove it! Who's with me?
You are!
Unfortunately,
Will?
we are.
Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
You guys were inside Rex? Definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
Watch your back!
Hey, Maggot! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
You listening, Maggot? The only one who gets to know Peter is me!
Poor, pathetic little creature! You sound a little too excited about that!
Anyone else feel kind of bad for Warlock right now?
That's not Warlock anymore, Peter. You're Magus now.
I am confounded by our location! We're not just on the Milano!
It's like the Milano disintegrating. How the flark am I supposed to fix disintegration?
Oh, perfect! Groot says we got more bugs!
Look out!
Groot! Anti-gas!
All the versions of Magus we saw until now were bits and pieces. This is the real, so I guess it's what we get for celebrating early.
That was you celebrating? That's the saddest thing I ever heard.
Perish!
To the ball!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats like little gnats, gnawing on nothing because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, bat, splatty, splat, splat.
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat. That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrate.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
He's doing the planet thing.
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
Kid's definitely growing on me, Quill. Everyone to the kid. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me.
Ah, more critters creeping in!
There's always more roaches!
I figure we're gonna need more business cards when we pull this off.
Yes! I'm flying up to the top of the galaxy. seem to think that's my greatest talent. I have other things. All this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bed.
Mom was so right. You need to grow up.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Rocket! Awesome!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
How would I prove? Slow down! What is that, Peter? We have incoming bugs! Rush!
Bugs! Meat blade!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation.
You owe me one, Quill.
With fervor! Here, does it really feel like we're getting to him?
Definitely getting there. Keep doing what we're doing.
What's next, Peter?
Jump him, Gamora! Now that's good stuff.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner. Get back out there!
Don't get used to this.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Now, Starguy! It has to be now!
Come on, man. You literally just helped us save the galaxy. And you know, all that other good stuff we've been through together.
How is this reeling him in?
Really not playing to our strengths here, Peter.
I'm saying you're still Adam Warlock, who is definitely not a galaxy-destroying villain.
Wrong! Warlock was just our first form. Magus is what he was always meant to be. I am the reason for the seasons, the planets, everything and all. I will rule everyone! Does not sound very reasonable to me. I am the answer and the call.
Okay, definitely not going well. Oh no, this is not the one where you should...
I'm thinking this is bad.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill!
Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run!
gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle!
He's got to be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy.
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Oh, disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they are not fit to be around children. Drax is a convicted mass murderer. Rocket is volatile and mean on a good day. Gamora's only parental model is Thanos and Groot. Groot can only say 3 words. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we've decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
We don't care.